What's up, folks? What is happening, all you awesome people? Ready to go, so we're just gonna kick off a little bit earlier today. Well, I mean, doesn't really change anything. Couple minutes. I need a haircut. I don't know how many times I've said that, but yeah, I don't really want to, geez, freaking, even at a cheap haircut place these days, more money than I want to spend on a haircut, so I'm just letting it get out of hand. So good to see you all today. Looks like we are in an ad break right now, so some folks probably can't see me right now. We'll just let that roll off, and then we'll get going. Hope everyone's doing well today. I had considered doing some more Last Spell tonight. I did enjoy playing it yesterday. But I've been just kind of itching to play a little bit of FTL today, and I have the opportunity to, so I'm going to. And we'll go back to the Last Spell for sure. Maybe even later this week, maybe on Friday, we'll do some more Last Spell. We'll just, we'll see what happens. I've got to decide, like, right now, if I'm doing Thankmas again this year, because last year it was on the 10th, but this year it's on the 2nd, so it's like this Saturday. So if I'm gonna do that, I gotta get all the OBS stuff set up in the next couple days and make sure it's set up and working properly. So, I mean, I probably should, because I feel like it's a worthy fundraising effort, and yeah, I mean, it's a good cause. And we had a good stream last year for Thankmas, as it was. And we hit our little donation, the little fundraiser goal that I set for Thankmas last year. I think I set a $100 goal. And you guys, the community did like 330 or something like that. So they more than tripled the goal, so. But yeah, we'll see. I gotta make that decision. I downloaded the streamer toolkit for it, so it has all the decals, but I gotta set up the overlay, I gotta set up all my scenes, I gotta decide what game I'll be playing on that day, because then I need to set the overlay on every one of those OBS scenes, or create a new OBS scene that accommodates the overlay as well, and that is more work than it seems like it should be. But it took me a while to do it last year, and yeah. I had considered that, Kovir's, doing a new game, like Aliens Dark Descent, but it is a Saturday stream too, so, that's normally an XCOM day, and XCOM for, the Thankmas stream isn't necessarily a bad idea, but, I don't know. I gotta decide, like I said, super soon, so, and of course, I don't have to just play one game on that day. I think last year when we did Thankmas, I did FTL and XCOM. That was when I started the custom soldier run that we did on vanilla to kind of test out the class and equipment system, which turned out to be a little too bulky for hard mode, but the class system I like, and I think I'm going to do that in most of my XCOM runs going forward, is use some sort of class system to designate loadout, or basic equipment loadout, because I think that's worked out entertainingly, but yeah, I gotta decide in the next probably 2 days what I'm doing for Thankmas, and if I am streaming on that day, and so there's no reason not to be part of the fundraiser, even if, we'll set a small goal, and I'm sure we'll hit it, so. Yeah, I think dropping the equipment redeems, it was just too bulky, it was taking up too much of my time, and it was too incompatible with viewers who were not able to tune in regularly. I think the class and the clone system, and even the clone system has kind of, I don't want to say it's dropped off, but we're not losing that many soldiers recently. We've lost, 2 soldiers in like 2 weeks of XCOM? Obviously, we haven't been playing XCOM quite as much either, but we're going to play some FTL tonight, so good to see you, Kovirs, Boogaloo, what's going on, Nanakamoto, MJ Hawk, Wawawasi, Sir Galahad. Oh, Sir Galahad was here right at the end of last night. My merged chat still shows me the chat for the end of last night, so. Yeah, we're going to play some FTL. We're going to start with Fed B, because I need to get Fed C unlocked so that I can be mad about playing that ship, but Also, Fed B's probably one of the easiest runs that we have remaining that results in an unlock, and I also want to get a win on it, so. What's up, Jat? Let's knock out a quick intro, get into the fun, and have a good time. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we can come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a mostly chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you just followed the stream, whether you're just tuning in, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me. So thank you for that, and thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the community, the channel, and me, and give me the opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Tonight, we're going to be playing some more FTL. I just was itching to get into space and die inevitably multiple times as I struggle to get a win because I'm only okay at this game, but I love it. Thank you so much, Red Zealot X, for the follow during my intro. Thank you very much for being here. You're just in time. We're about to jump into the game. What's up, DFG? We'll get you on the roster. I need a name suggestion for the ship, folks. We're going to start with Fed B. And we'll random the other ships that we run today, whether we die, whether we don't. But I want to try to knock out a Fed B win. I've already got Kovier's MJ Hawk and Wawawasi on the ship. Yeah, Fed is the one with the artillery. And this one starts with level 2 Art Beam. Reindeer Games. What a name, what a player. Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Echo. Wow, 2 follows before I've even gotten into the gameplay. Thank you very much. Glad to have you folks here. That puts us to 924, which means we've got a month and a couple days to get, like, what, 80, 76 more to get our goal of 1,000 by the end of the year. We should be able to do that for sure. Thank you so much. Glad to have you folks here. The Imp, we will get you on the roster as well. We've got, I think, 4 signups ready. We got Nana Akamoto, Jat, DFG, and then the Imp. So if we were to get full crew here, we'd have enough room for all of you, and then 1 more. Any other suggestions for the name of the ship? If you guys want to throw out something, you know, keep it sci-fi oriented, you know, nothing like too crude. And, you know, yeah, we'll punch this one into space and hopefully knock out some rebels. You know how it is. Knocking out the rebels, having a good time. The ship has an interesting start. The Rebel Cooker, I mean, that's not bad. I don't dislike it. I don't dislike it. Trying, but coming up with the blank. Me too. That's why I'm making you guys... Cherry Onion, I said, you know, sci-fi, not too vulgar. Come on, you nerd. Good to see you, Cherry Onion. Hope you're doing well. All right, we're going to go with Kovier's suggestion, because I did like it as soon as I read it. The Rebel Cooker, SS Plasma Cutter. I don't dislike that either. We're going to go with Kovier's, though, and if we lose this run and we do another one, Plasma Cutter I like. All right. Kovier's MJ Hawk, Wawawasi, the Rebel Cooker, 2-hole missile. I said not too vulgar, you nerds. Keep it sci-fi. Cherry Onion, thank you so much for that 6 months of Prime support. Has it really been 6 months? Yeah, I guess you got here during our, like, middle or later part of the Long War run. Because you had a medic that was pretty good. Wow, 6 months already, Cherry Onion. Glad to have you here. Glad you've enjoyed the stream long enough to, or enough to stick around that long. All right, we're going to go with the Rebel Cooker. We're going to cook some rebels. You know how it is. Got power for everything. Oh, look, a store. Oh, my God, Airdra Lang, thank you so much for that Prime subscription and kicking off a hype train. You absolute madman. Thank you so much, big freaking gun. Yeah, BFG, right? There's nothing to sell on this ship, so I will not go store first. 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to hit the store unless I go 1, 2, 3. The only thing I'd be able to pick up after 2 jumps is maybe, like, long-range scanners, which would obviously be really good. We are in a nebula here, so I can maybe make some dive potential here. Not really, because this is pretty close to the edge. 1, 2, 3, that'd be a dive. So I can only get 2 jumps before the store. And then I have to come out through this jump. Which is fine, because it does link up here and come back around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11 and a half, 12. Which is the dive, but it's in a nebula, so it doesn't matter. We'll try something like that. Either die Federation or live long enough to see yourself become the I don't think that's how that works. I will give them the missiles. Fantastic. I think there's a chance at a small reward there, but whatever. Explore the asteroid field. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a problem with a fire drone in... And he set a double fire in my shield room immediately. Fantastic. This is a good start. My shields are going to be down, but double fire, no one was going to put it out, so... Alright, go repair. Also, I needed to move my crew. The slug should be on piloting. Well, that's unfortunate. Damn it. That's a rough first fight. No surrender. Alright, shield bubbles back up. They're dead. Just get the O2 fixed and we're okay. Alright, go here. Alright, I mean, it wasn't that much damage, so it could have been a lot worse of a first fight. Alright, you go here. Oh, well, here, yeah, do that. Yeah, given we lost our shield and there was a fire beam and we were in an asteroid field, we took 4 damage and that could have been a lot worse, so all things considered, I'll take it. As if I had a choice. I mean, that's what happened. Alright. I can't even buy, like, long-range scanners, so I'm gonna skip the store. Which might mean going up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and a half. No, because then I have to come back through the exit, which is empty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 and a half, dive. And this, if this doesn't show anything, I'll probably just go to the exit without diving. Oh, I should put that power in the art beam. Pledge to do what you can. We're gonna hit that, so. Burst laser 2. It's kind of nasty. Got it down at least. And it's a mantis repairing it, so. And there's fire in there. Maybe a double fire? Yeah, they're taking a while. I'm looking because this could be crew kill. The mantis... Oh, fucking artillery beam. This always happens on Fed ships. I forget the artillery beam when I might have a crew kill available, and then it murks their ship, and I'm like, oh, no crew kill. Because we lost too much hull there. Okay. That is enough for my shield bubble. Let's hit the quest and then go over here. I can buy the shield bubble, but I'm gonna see if I need to. This triggers a fight. Yeah. Otherwise, it's only a chance at a fight. They do have kind of a weapon system going here. 3 potential. That's what I thought. I thought it was quite rude of them. I'm low on missiles, but I don't want to take a ton of damage here, so. One of their lasers hit one of my lasers. I heard the sound, but I couldn't pinpoint what happened, and then only one of my lasers hit their ship, so. And there's the art beam, late as always. Okay. This sector's got a funky layout, but it looks like I get enough jumps anyway. Come on. As I say that, I get an empty jump. My favorite. I wasn't serious, game. I don't actually want empty jumps. I should probably avoid distress when I don't have an NG, but... Okay, it's a possible crew kill, but the problem is these weapons are disgusting. Like, this is the classic O2 suffocation ship. If it's level 102, then maybe I can get the crew kill here. Okay, the fact that that went down was really good. If this is level 202 or level 3, it probably... It just depends on if I can hit this enough to keep this weapon down while they suffocate. Basically is what it comes down to. I'll use one missile here. This goes down again. It started a fire, which is really good, because his health will drop because of the fire. And then I might be able to keep him out of the weapon room. I'm going to turn this off. Hey, Moody, what's up? It was a double fire? But I need him to put the fire out. Otherwise, it'll ravage... Okay, this is exactly enough that if 2 lasers hit him, he's dead. 1 more laser hits him, and he's dead, and it's a crew kill. Tyrannical Ducks, what's going on? I love that name. 15. He had 15 health. Exactly. How does he have 1 health left right now? That's not possible. It's lucky there's 2 hull here. This game's trying to rob me of this crew kill. Motherfucker! That fire better go out because of the lack of O2. He left the room, okay, but he can't repair it. So it is a crew kill. That was nasty. That was, the game is trying to rob me of this crew kill. 100%. Because there was no reason for him to leave that room. It wasn't out of O2 yet, but I guess with 1 health, the moment it goes out of O2, he knows he'll die, so. Read your mind and moved out? Yeah. He used those slug abilities. Uh-oh. Sorry, mullet. Cool. It's high scrap for Sector 1. 1, 2, 3... And then just dive? I could go 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 3.5. If this doesn't show anything, I do want to see the store. So I'd probably unload the Lado here if they have a weapon. Okay. If they had a good weapon. Damn it. Wow, drone recovery arm and a hull repair drone. If only. I, of course, have to get drone control as well. This is not a good store. Not a good store. If that came with a defense drone, I might consider it. I might legitimately not buy anything at this store. Yes, hacking is good, but I still don't have my second shield bubble. A burst laser 1, a flak, a burst laser 2, a heady laser. I would buy any of those here. But as it stands, I don't think I'm buying anything. Which is weird. I should have bought a little fuel, but whatever. Two rocks and a human, so crew kill's almost certainly not going to happen with the O2 hit, but... It's either a firebomb or a small bomb that just got too big for its, you know, for its own good there. Starting 2 fires. It is a small bomb, it's not a firebomb. I really wanted this to go down. I should have bought my shield bubble, but I've been being a little bit risky with my cash. It's also possible that this other jump on the way to the exit is a store. But we did see 2 already, so maybe not. The first sector is a civilian sector, but... Oh, why are you still in sensors? Yeah. He should have been back on weapons. They were about as accurate as I normally am in that fight. Yeah, we'll definitely do some more last spell, but I was just kind of itching to play some FTL today, and I will say this, you know, because I'm always going to be transparent with you guys. Obviously, if you want a game to get, you know, if you want people to tune in for a game, you generally need to play it more, but, you know, viewership on the last spell was not very good last night, and I do need to get, you know, as many people in here as I reasonably can, so that was part of the reason, but I enjoyed it. I enjoy the game, but... Is this jump worth a dive? I'm just going to take this jump and just go to the exit. Well, it's a dive in a nebula, so it's no ASB, but I just don't think one jump is probably going to be worth it. This is annoying. No fire, so that's fine. Don't cloak it. Or just dodge it. Damn it. Little shit. Oh, he's gonna cloak. I already fired. Ah! I shot his missile! Screw you! I shot his missile! Yeah, I did that on purpose. That was just expert timing from a clearly amazing FTL player. You guys didn't know you could do that? You just have to understand your angles and do some on-the-fly trigonometry and calculus and, you know, get the angle just right and fire at the precise moment and... Yeah, no. And then fail to hit their ship. It's pretty random, Moody, but obviously if I'm playing a lot of FTL, I'm noticing it quite a bit. I don't want to do Zoltan. So I guess we're doing Rebel. Give us more pirates in Rebel space. Chance to get, Are we seeing a store right away? No. Do it like that. Oh, I had the power anyway, so... Well, we're not going there, because that's the dead end. Hey, 2 shields was excellent here. Because it makes me immune to their damage. I just have to stop them from fleeing. I am going to use missiles here to try to stop this ship from getting away. I don't have many missiles right now, but... Now my lasers will guaranteed land. If they weren't fleeing, this is a great training ship, but... They're trying to get away, so I can't train against them. If I had gotten a breach in piloting, I could have trained against this ship, but that didn't happen, so... I should have shot shields. Their weapons aren't a threat to me. That's just autopilot. Yeah, maybe 1 or 2 a run, kind of depending on what your weapon, what your offense is. If you're firing a ton of projectiles, it's going to happen more frequently. Used 2 missiles, but we secured this kill. No store. So that's a dead end. That is a dead end. So my exit is through this jump. This will show me if this is the store, and if it is, I can go here and back down. Suzuki, what's going on? Good to see you. Dude, the empty jumps are getting a little old right now. We just started it, so right now it's fine. We are running out of missiles and fuel, though, but we can lean into the artillery beam if we have to. Well, there's our store. Let's get as much as we can. Do not ever go to these jumps. If you see a jump like this, either through long-range scanners or a system reveal, that shows no ship, but it's near a sun, you're going to get boarded and there's no reward. So it's just a pointless jump. Which means I can't go to this jump, realistically. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Pulsar, 3. Ugh. God, this layout is absolute ass. 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Exit is the best I'm gonna do here. And just hope this empty jump isn't actually empty. Also, we need to get 2 fuel along the way. Or else, we will be out. Okay, they can't hurt me. That's why you buy that second shield bubble. Get 2 shield bubbles. Save the world. Something like that. I don't know. Oh, this is a good training ship, but I don't have a shield person. If I had a 4th crew, I would train here, but I'm not going to. We'll get whatever training we get during the fight. And I won't shoot their weapons. But yeah, this is one of the better options for training. I mean, I guess I could get the evasion, but that's going to take a while. We'll see what the jump... Oh, we already know what the jumps are. Oh, and I didn't turn off the artillery beam. And we're just going to kill him. Oh, you got your cloaking repair now. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Be a shame if someone fucking shot it again. You better give me fuel. Daft Cube. Arty party! Yeah. We might be going into our artillery beam if this store doesn't have good weapons. We might be pushing artillery beam forward as our primary offense, which is never ideal, but it is unique to the Fed ships in that you can do that. Get wrecked! Hey, got a fleet delay, which helps me none here at all. I can go here and then back now if I want to. Because they don't jump this turn. And then as I'm coming back, they jump to here. Right? If not, I'm forcing myself through that sun beacon. That's correct, isn't it? I don't have the fuel for this shenaniganry. There's a breach in there. Alright, if I hit shields, he pulls off piloting. I'm gonna use the missile here, because I gotta win this fight. There's fires in there, because they're both going over. Their health's gonna be low, but probably not low enough. I'll take a look. No, he's got 60 health and 4 hull. No crew kill here. Because I'd have to hit him 4 or 5 times. And I can do exactly that, and then they blow up, so. Ready for an arty party! Yeah, Give me a fuel. Dude, the lack of fuel is kind of getting old, too. But I can't cut myself out of jumps here, man. Yeah, I should avoid the pulsar. 1, 2, store, exit. I gotta get a fuel here. This could get me a crew, could do hull damage. Yeah, well, it did hull damage. And they have a nasty offense with a flak, and they're trying to, Can you get out of my shield room, dudes? God, that takes so long to vent. I hate this shit for that reason. Oh, and it damaged my doors. Fantastic. Alright. Alright. You gotta run through this vacuum for a second. Get out of there. Alright, you guys go here. I should have finished repairing this. They're gonna knock my O2 down, but should be okay. I gotta win this fight, or else we're in a really bad spot. Alright, get in there. I don't want to drain more O2 from my ship, but I don't have a lot of ways to deal with them right now. Alright. Geez, with no health and no O2, I think I'm done. If I can get to the store, I might be able to stabilize this. If I get a fuel off this, it's possible. Maybe. I think I screwed up handling this crew, because I should have just gone into the shield room to try to stop them, but... yeah, with no O2, this is going to be interesting. Alright, do we stabilize any of the rooms? Nope, we're going to die on the way over. Alright, I killed myself on this run, because I just couldn't get... I didn't handle that crew boarding event well. Yeah, we're not even at the store, so... alright, that's fine. I screwed up, so... I guess that's one of the downsides, or one of the weaknesses to the Fed ship, is, it's a long ship with bad venting, and you don't start with great crew, so... like to fight off boarding, but I handled that badly. That is a loss that's just purely I fucked up, so... still annoying. I'm annoyed at myself, but... I did that so badly. I guess I'll just, yeah, go back into Fed B again. Alright, let's give it another shot. Really only one way to go here. That bottom section is just crappy jumps. Thank you for having a ridiculous offense and boarding on jump number 1. It's exactly what I wanted to deal with.
Hello there.
Hey, Kutaki, what's going on, bud? And we missed our damage. Fantastic. It's my favorite. And we missed again. Good start. Go ahead, take my artillery beam down. No? Okay. Fires. Still fighting fires, and he's low on health. If they had 4 hull, I could let them burn out to the fires if it propagates, but they don't have enough hull. If there's something there, I'm not going to care about it anyway, but... Jeez. Look at how far to the left this exit is. God, that sucks. Like, there's room for 2 or 3 jumps back here, but diving is just so bad on freaking Sector 1. Hey, Shift, good to see you. We cycled that properly so that their beam didn't hurt us. We'll try to keep doing that. We're letting the ion inside our shield bubble, but these time out differently on this next shot, so... Oh, I got it for now. If it hits shields, that's bad, but what are you gonna do? Cool. We didn't take any damage on this fight, and there was definitely possibility we could have. They have a coverage point and shields. Oh. Well, I didn't cycle that time, but their hull beam's down, so I got lucky. Gotta love that bonus point and shields that every ship we've fought for like the last week has had. Which I never remember seeing that frequently in the past, but now it's like... all the time. And the game hasn't changed. I guess I never remembered it happening before. I have a feeling I'm not going to see a store this sector, or I'm going to see it now and it's not going to be... I don't have enough money for it to be good. Dude, I'm looking at a store, so give me 2 empty jumps. I guess I'm just buying long-range scanners. I mean, that's not bad. Long-range scanners is great, but... Outpost, intervene and defend the outpost could be a double reward. The ship can hurt me. The drone is the bigger threat, obviously, because the heavy laser can't hurt me if it's the only thing firing at me. Same thing, the drone can't hurt me if it's the only thing firing at me, but I get training off of the laser. I don't get training if the drone is shooting me, so... No coverage point? The ones that haven't had it have been the auto ships. Hey, good to see you. Thanks for popping in on the tube side. I'm gonna take not the distress because I don't have an NG or a rock. Yeah, just 2 jumps in the exit. There'll be a store in the right side that I can't go to without diving. Intervene and defend the outpost. Another potential double reward. They have a flak because they're rude like that and their mother didn't raise them correctly. You bitch! Okay, if that's the only damage we take there, then I shouldn't complain too much. I will, because that's my purpose in life. Good double reward, though. When I go to the exit, I'll see a store to the right. Storage cache, another double reward. I should have gotten my second shield bubble. The artillery beam hack doesn't really matter. It slows it down, but... missing everything, that matters more than this stupid hack. Thank you. All I need is take one weapon down and I'm safe. See how much this drains my artillery beam. Like, does it go empty or does it still have some... Yeah, it's still got juice, so... It might not even fire. Yeah, it's gonna fire this fight before I kill them, unless I start spamming missiles, which there's no point to do. Then YouTube saw you were live and hopped over. We just started a Fed B run, unarmed smile. We lost a Fed B run a few minutes ago because I played a event terribly. But yeah, no specific build yet because we're early in this run. We'll kind of see what the game gives us, but yeah, that's the default name for it, Hellgraph. So we're just at the end of Sector 1, and there will be a store to the right to spite me. Oh, cool. There's not. I like NG controlled, but pirate controlled has a better chance for crew. But look at this green bean right here. Unless that's Zoltan controlled. This gives me a chance at NG and Zoltan homeworlds down here, more likely than up here. So I am going to go down. Store. Nothing to sell. I want to take some jumps before this store. Not too many. Because I want to have enough scrap to buy something in the store, but also get my second shield bubble. Can I stop getting empty jumps when I'm adjacent to a store? I guess I have long-range scanners, so all these jumps were empty. That's not the point. Like, this is NG space. Empty doesn't mean empty. Stop making it empty. Motherfucker. Sorry, I'm way too mad about that. Oh my god. Okay, I have to go south now. None of this links over except that jump. And that's a dive if I take any other jumps. I'm glad I spotted that now. Otherwise, this run would have just been dead. Dude, not even good weapons, man. What the... There better be good jumps over here. Missile launcher. That's why I bought this item very specifically. job. Dude! Oh my goodness. That is just... The fires on this ship suck because the venting is so bad. Yeah, I'm aware. Good thing I have an artillery beam. Go help him with this. Gotta love it. In an asteroid field, fail to stop. My shield's going down. Got it up before an asteroid hit us. I was lucky. That's a lot of missiles. It gets us to the 15 threshold for turn-ins. It's also 2 drone parts for our defense drone. I'm gonna take that offer. This gets us the 15 so that if we get a quest or a event turn-in, we can just do it. And 2 more drone parts for the defense drone. You're so bad. The ship is really long. A defense drone is not ideal on this ship, but... I almost jumped up because I saw scrap. That would have been run over. This is why I took those missiles. Right here. Because that was 24 scrap worth of missiles just now. Should have bought my shield bubble. I don't know why I didn't. Guess I kind of forgot. I would really like some different offense, but... Good. I didn't need Delato here, but... There's got to be fires or else he wouldn't leave piloting. Double NG is going to get this repaired, like, instantly. Whatever. Artillery beam, do your thing. Oh, don't take down the weapon that threatens me. Take down the other one. 1 damage takes it down. He missed. I've already got 1 full rank of training each. That's pretty good. It's not a bad offer. 6 fuel. 6 fuel is 18 scrap, at least. If I run into a store and I've given up too much scrap by taking these bribes... God, there is not enough room in this sector, man. 6, 7, dive. I'm gonna have to dive to make this kind of worthwhile. I'm gonna go to this jump because it shows empty, and then see if I see a store before I buy that shield bubble, but... Jeez. Alright. Kind of in a drought here. I need to see a store, but that's probably worth the exchange. We're gonna take hull damage from this burning out. There's no way I can stop it even if I get crew in there, so... But if my O2 burns out, that's going to be a problem. That's how we lost the last run. There's no air in there. That fire needs to go out. Go out. Thank you. I've lost a run on that event before because you use a defense drone, but you still take hull damage. This is NG-controlled space. We've seen one store. So there's a store here or here. There's going to be a store back here. There basically has to be. We saw every other jump in this sector. Alright. I don't really want to dive. Well, I mean, the missile took out the combat drone. That's actually not bad. Like, of all the things for it to do that weren't hitting their shift, that's a pretty good result. Yeah. NG Homeworlds? I don't have an NG, so NG Homeworlds is just an NG sector. It's 3 jumps for a dive. 1, 2, 3, dive. I gotta do it. We're too far behind. That's a store. We see 2 jumps, and then the store, and then we go back to the exit. Hack my shields. Alright. And they have a defense drone against my Lado. I gotta hit this before this takes my weapons down, or... Okay. I think their heavy laser hit my missile. I think that's what just happened. Because their defense drone didn't hit it, but I didn't see their heavy laser, and my missile didn't reach their ship. This is a problem. No, it got ioned is what happened, and it turned it off. Okay. This is exactly what I needed to not have happen, was the heavy laser to hit and then breach my weapons. The artillery beam took their weapons down for a moment, but... Damn breach. Come on. This is gonna hit me again. It's gonna hurt when it does. Put that out. Please hit their weapons. Doors are damaged? Doors are ioned. Interesting. And freaking NG repairs. They're dead to the art beam. Hopefully before they shoot at me again. Okay, that is way too much damage on that fight. Turns out fighting an enemy ship that has a heavy laser with no shields is rough. It kind of hurts. Jeez, these stores have sucked. All like, we have not seen good stores today. Probably not buying cloaking. If I was gonna buy cloaking, I wouldn't have bought the defense drone, because they basically serve the same purpose. Yeah, it helps me through the dive, but I need mind control and hacking more to win the fight than I need cloaking. The flagship fight is what I'm talking about. Buy the backup battery. Alright. Okay. Good to see you, Chinook. Master Navarone, good to see you as well. I don't think I greeted you earlier, but glad to have you here. Oh, I just needed this to not fire at me, bro. Alright, it times out okay, so... fine, but... as long as this ASB doesn't snipe my human, we dodged it. I'll take that. It's a good dive. Sometimes the dive goes really well, but you can't count on that, so... alright. If I don't see some weapons, I'm gonna have to go into the artillery beam. Got enough drone parts. Hacking wouldn't be bad. I told you guys this would happen. Every time I've been playing recently, every enemy ship has a missile launcher. I start a run, I buy a defense drone. No missiles. They're done. They don't want to use missiles anymore. And they have that cover point in shields. Very nice. Very nice. I like it. Well, considering you don't know going into the fight, you might very well do that, Kovir, so yeah. Because it's not like it's a choice. Yeah, it doesn't, though, because it is actually truly randomly generated within parameters per sector. So, no. Stop trying to justify the game being a troll. That was a shitty offer. 1 fuel, 1 missile, 10 scrap. My offense is not... I can't take out 2 shield ships without the artillery beam. Why are the exits all the way freaking... I'm getting real tired of that. Fuck it, lose a crew. Hey, we didn't lose a crew. That was lucky, but at this point, whatever. Worth the risk. There's my stores when I don't have enough scrap to facilitate any real purchasing. Double reward? Nope. 2 shields. Thankfully, they can't hurt me other than this boarding event, so we'll just artillery beam them down. I wish I had a shield person, because I'd be able to train on this ship very fast. He's gonna clone and then board again, the Mantis will. Level 3 clone bay? Brother. It means it's basically impossible to get a crew kill, because I'd have to be able to do enough damage to this NG and do 3 damage to their ship. That ain't happening. You guys might as well heal. I guess I'll see both stores. The Lato only sells for like 10 scrap. It'd be enough for a flak. Burst laser 1. Heavy laser. Ion blast. Like, I don't want an ion blast, but it would facilitate movement forward. That's about the best one I could find, given the scrap that I had. I need another power and weapon. I'm not going to go to that store, because why would I? Stifto and scrap? Sweet. I'm gonna be diving again. Because these exits are badly placed. Koviers, thank you so much for gifting us up to Master Navarron. Master Navarron, you won't have to worry about those ads again until almost next year. Thank you very much for that, Koviers. Alright, this is gonna take some time, and they can hurt me if they time out properly, but I should be relatively okay against them. So, flak, if you look at the raw numbers here, right, 2 shields, defense drone, flak won't get through. When you fire a flak weapon, it fires real projectiles and then fake projectiles. The fake projectiles can't damage their ship or shields, but they can attract the fire of a defense drone. So, sometimes you get through because of that. Not always. Especially when he gets 2 hits off. This is, yeah. They timed out really well there. I need my artillery beam to do a good hit here. It didn't hit any It swept through the rooms that were by far the least important to hit. Without question, the least important rooms. It didn't hit weapons, didn't hit shields, didn't hit drones. It hit O2 and engines. My flak did a damage there. That was huge. The problem is the engine's gonna get it repaired really quickly. Well, their defense drone is defective because of the size of their ship. That artillery beam has done the same stupid swipe twice. The reason their defense drone is effective is because their ship is very narrow. Oh, why did I... Fucking don't need to repair the doors anyway, but... We could have taken a lot more damage here, so I guess I'm relatively happy with the result. Assuming we kill them before we take 5 more damage. There's 1. Thank you. We won't see any more stores, though, so diving now becomes much more of a risk because we're down into yellow hull. Which, you know, isn't low, necessarily, but it ain't great. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be a dive. One, 2, that'd be a dive. 1, 2, 3. Nothing connects to this exit properly. I have to go 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, dive. So I'm getting 5 jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or I'm getting 1, 2, 3 jumps. So it's 2 extra. Yeah, we've gotten really bad sector layouts so far today, but sometimes that's just how it goes. Thank you for choosing to fight in the medbay, you absolute dumbass. Oh, a defense too? Thankfully, they can't hurt me. Because I can't hurt them. I mean, I can hurt them with my artillery beam. So I obviously have an advantage they don't. I did a damage. I can barely hurt them. Occasionally. A little bit. Wow. The freaking artillery beam hit, like, the correct rooms. Fucking miracle. Yeah, you failed. You're like, you belong to me. We belong to the light. We belong to the thunder. We belong to the sound of the words. We are falling under. Well, at least one of the jumps has something. We're diving because I don't want to not get scrap out of this. It was 25. Okay, these jumps show empty. Is it worth 2 jumps that on the face show empty? One of them could trigger the NG Homeworld event, which could mean titanium system casing and a hull repair. You had some trouble with that one, huh, Master Navarron? Only 2 people have responded. Both have said it's not worth it, but remember, these are jumps that show empty, but we're in NG Homeworlds. So empty jumps don't mean empty jumps. I'm gonna risk it because I feel like I need to gain some ground back in this run. We'll see if it's worth it or if they're truly empty. Well, at least it's a fight. Can you get in this room, dude? Like, what's the holdup? And their ship can't really hurt me, depending on what this bomb is. And where the bomb lands. That's an annoying place for it to land, but shields would obviously have been worse. Dude, right as the artillery beam is about to fire? Serious? Serious game? You fucking kidding me? Oh my goodness. Dude, you were supposed to finish that repair. Go back here. You go here, you repair this. They'll run out of bombs and then they can't hurt me, so... I eventually always win this fight. Then my flak outdoes the speed of their shield drone. Wow, we're fully trained on evasion. That's good. That alone means a 40% chance that the ASB misses us just off our evasion, you know? That's not nothing. They have maybe 2 bombs left, I think, at this point. Maybe 3. Not... Oh, artillery beam said, fuck you. Toasty. Oh, that was their last bomb. Or, no. Because we didn't hit it until after it had already pulled back in, so, yep. Come on. The artillery beam will get him if the flak doesn't, but... Their anti-ship drone served the only purpose it could in this fight. Tanking a flak volley. I have drone control already, so that's massive. I get a drone recovery arm and we are set. We're in Sector 3. I could get my shield bubble. Let's see what this jump has. Accept their offer of surrender. And I have the backup battery as well. Alright. We get through this dive clean and we're in a really good spot. It's arguable I should use a hull repair to repair some. A Vulcan and triple shield. Alright, well, that's one way to live your life. Oh, and they're boarding. Get out of my door room, guys. Get out of there. Seriously? That is fully vented and my O2 is off, and they damage it down. No? Vulcan's down. Alright. Good. Hit an empty room. Easy. Engine control. You're probably right, Craze. I don't think I opened this door, so that's okay. Easy to fix. The fact that I didn't open that door is actually good because it kept the door room with O2 in it. Otherwise, that would have been annoying to repair. Maybe even impossible given how far away the med bay is. I really need more crew. At least a 4th crew, and I wouldn't mind, 5 through 8 either. But we're in a good spot. I've got 5 projectiles on a very fast timer. I've got hull repair, defense drone, 3 shields, and we're only in the beginning of Sector 4. My hull's a little low, and I can use the hull repair drone, but give them the fuel. Reactor upgrade, I'll take. There's a store, which I can repair at 1, 2. That would be a dive. 1, 2, store. Because there's scrap showing here. Really, I'm looking for a drone recovery arm at the store. That'd be awesome. Why are you the way you are? Drain all my engines. Just rude. They can't hurt me. I'm just bitching. But they have 2 lasers against 3 shield. They can't hurt me. It's just rude that they're gonna take so long to die. That 3rd shield bubble coming in clutch makes me immune to them. And the fact that my offense is augmented by this artillery beam is substantial. It makes my decent offense substantially better. Good. Crappy reward. Drone parts? Yeah, I'm not going that way. It's 5 drone parts. Now I have a decision to make, but there's no way I can really pick up that flak. I could sell the dual laser and have exactly enough to buy that flak. I would never sell a defense 1 for a defense 2. Not a single time would I ever make that choice. I almost always prefer having a defense 1 over a defense 2. Because defense 2 will waste its shots on everything. Defense 1 only targets the missiles that I am worried about. I find defense 2 to be far less effective overall than defense 1. So it'll be 35. Man, dual laser is so good. I don't want to sell that. It's just such good power for... I could arguably sell the defense drone for the flak. I think I'm leaving a flak behind because if I hadn't had that empty jump, I'd have had enough for that flak as well. But as is, I just need to buy fuel and probably repair a little bit. Well, I was talking about this earlier. As soon as I go in a run where I personally pick up a defense drone, I'm not seeing any enemy frickin' ships with missile launchers now. And if I sell the defense drone, they will immediately have a missile launcher on the next fight. Yeah, that's why I'm considering it, because this ship isn't great for the defense drone. It's not bad. I mean, it will work more often, you know, at least half the time, if not more than that. I don't need the flak. It'd be great to have, but I don't need it. I don't know that this is correct. I think there's a very strong chance that it's not. I'll use my hull repair if I need to really get some hull. Jeez, these sector layouts, dude. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I've got enough drone parts, so... I already won this event once this run. I'm not gonna get lucky twice, so... let's not tempt that fate. They can't hurt me. I just need to stop them from getting away. Cool. Offense is fast. And we've got that other flak to get into it as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be a dive, so just these jumps are the ones I'm getting. I can buy that other weapon power and have double flak. They can hurt me. But I think we'll be okay. Let's just get our defense up a little bit. This takes forever to really start being a problem. So if I damage their weapons, we're okay, yeah. He will board again, so I should heal. How many fires did I get going in there? Oh, they're out of that room. There's 4 fires in that room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's got 2 or more fires in that room, because they fled that room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They don't have enough hull. They're gonna die to the fire before they crew die. Like, before it's a crew kill. Oh, and my artillery beam was still going. Yeah, well, they're dead, so... Which is good. We like them dead. Run around, you stupid little knife-handed bugs. Keep trying. I don't really need a weapon. So, maybe drone request? Maybe I get that defense drone right back? Alright. Either way, it's probably something I'm going to sell. You could argue that take the weapon because it might be another flak or a dual laser, but I've got the weapons that I need right now, so of course that's where the scrap is showing. Yeah, baby! Got it back! Angie's are good people! One damage? Yes. 1 damage for that all damn day. Oh, we're gonna take 2 hull damage. Because we're not gonna put this fire out in time. Alright, 2 damage for all of that. Now, I could see an argument for, like, defense 2.
That's a lot of damage.
Here's is kind of meaning there, but if you had 2 defense, 2 drones up, you would be really hard to damage by a lot of enemy ships. But that's really not gonna happen very often, so... Now we're leaving Sector 5 with 3 shields, double flak, dual laser. I've got a hull repair and a defense drone. Actually, do I do that? Like, this could help me against borders right now. And I can pop this in. I'm gonna actually use a little bit of this right now. Give me some 4s and 5s. Don't give me 3s. There's a 4 at least. Ooh, a 5er. Hell yeah. So it can heal a random between 3 and 5, for those not familiar. But I've got drone parts, so... 3. Okay, we got at least a 4 here. Give me 5 and get me green. You little bitch. Reactor for, yeah, scrap for non-scrap resources. Give me that. Boom. Yes. Civilian. The only thing I'm missing right now is crew. And hacking. And mind control. But, like, crew is the deficit I'm in right now. Force me into a store when I have 5 scrap. Literally force me into a store. Thank you, game. Show me a bunch of cool stuff. Mind control, hacking. Good to see those. All right. I want to end on that jump. We are diving here, even though, well, there's not much of a reason to dive. It's one jump back here. Everything else is kind of... We're just going to follow the scrap through the top here and then get as much nebula as we can. Hey, Sankey. Yeah, we're doing okay right now on this run. We'll see how it goes. I'd rather have the defense. That anti-personnel drone might have been excellent here. They're gonna try to board again. With 2 NG? Okay, that's a really good offer. Just scrap-wise, that is 60 or 58 scrap. That's huge for this sector, yeah. And I should see another store at some point. I mean, we're early enough in. We'll see another store. That's a really good offer. That's the kind of offer you need to make if you want me to let you live, game. So. We're not super close to the end of the campaign, Sankey. We've got blaster bombs researched. We've been using them on a couple missions. We're researching our tank weapons. Like getting hover tanks and walker tanks researched. And the Ethereals have built a couple bases, so we have commanders to go hunt. But not super close to the end, but yeah. The campaign's moving. Alright, defense drone, earn your keep. They got some nasty beams. But unless this hits my shields, we're fine. Wasted the defense drone part. On a big missile launcher, I should wait to deploy this until after my first volley, since my volley is so fast. If I don't take the missile launcher down, then I deploy this, because otherwise I'm probably wasting drone parts. Well, there's the only other store in the sector. I can just barely get to it. 1, 2. And then we'll go over this way. I want to see these jumps with level 2 piloting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 6.5. 7, 7.5. Repeat. 8, which is right there, and then exit. Those have a chance to be something. This is guaranteed scrap. I should probably just go where it's guaranteed. Well, first things first, let's get to the store. Go through this distress and to the store. I don't have the things to help them, but I got lucky. You need an ion cloaking or an NG to get that event. Probably hacking here. I have very few crew, which means mind control is going to be a bigger concern on the final phase. My weapon system right now would need more to get through the flagship shields consistently. I'll only have to deal with the mind control in the early part if I strip their shields and then destroy mind control. So I think hacking is probably still the better choice. My weapon system is fast, so it has that going for it. So if you look here, repairing at the store costs 3 scrap per point. Drone parts cost 8 scrap per drone part. Each drone part heals me for at least 3, and maybe more. So if the repairs are at least 3, I actually make more by buying... I get cheaper repairs by buying drone parts. Or using drone parts. I don't need to buy them, but yeah. So the value is, in this hull repair drone, is better now than repairing at the store. In fact, we should do 1 repair, get us into the green. So that's 3 scrap. That's 6 scrap. Here comes 9. We made at least 4 more scrap here. So yeah, like, that would have cost me at the store 8 scrap or 12. So I saved 4 scrap, essentially. I need 1 more weapon, and I need more crew, and then we're good. We can win this run. I mean, that's something. One, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4. 4.5 dive. It's right on the line. It might not even be a dive. But if it is, it's in a... Yeah, that's fine. I get both of these jumps, this jump, and this jump. Those ion storms better be worth it. Storage cache, so double reward opportunity here. I am going to use the part. Strip their shields the first volley. Then we go after their offense now that their shields are much weaker. Beautiful. Oh yeah. So it's here, 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 here. Maybe I just go 1. Yeah, there's no reason to take this jump. 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5. It's not even a dive. And maybe this jump has something. No, we got a sector reveal, so I know there's nothing there. Okay. Which means this jump is in all likelihood nothing. Okay. When you get something here... Dude, what the flip? What the fuck is your problem, bro? Don't whoop his ass. Get up there before he does any hull damage to me, huh? The drone hit one of them, and both their missile launchers are down. Excellent. Here, just... Alright, you stay here. You go punch him with your lightning fists. Or whatever it is Zoltans do. Or go heal. No. 4 fuel wasn't bad, but it wasn't good either. Not good enough. The flackening is happening. I got that level 2 piloting. Alright, let's heal up. I'm gonna buy a power bar to put me on odd in case it's a fight in here. In either of them. Okay. They probably damage that in time, but as long as O2 doesn't go down, it doesn't matter. Here, just run to this. Oh. That's what I wanted him to do. I should have closed this door. Step in here. Handled that one. Okie doke. Cool. I'll wait up for our O2 to get all the way back up, and then we'll go to the next one. Go in with shields. I can turn on weapons afterwards. Oof. Good to see everybody tonight. Thank you all for popping in. Hope you're having a good week so far. It's early in the week, but I still hope it's going well. Thanks for choosing to spend some of your time here this evening. We had 2 follows right at the beginning of the stream. That was so awesome. I love that this community is continuing to grow and add new amazing people each and every day. So if we were to match our follower number or even do slightly fewer followers than we got in the last 30 days over the next 33 days, whatever it is, we would hit our goal by the end of the year. So we can surely do that. I hope. And even if we don't, it's been an amazing year and month anyway. This is why I got level 2 piloting. Yes! All the yes! Much of the yes! That's a power bar too, baby! It's unfortunate he has training in both of these and I'm gonna put him on shield, but... in. So yeah, level 2 piloting paid off there, baby. I love it. We found a yeah. It's a D-cell battery. Just plug it into the shield room and it works. I'm gonna hack here to ensure that my volley hits and takes down their piloting. No, he might grow up to a 12 volt. He's not there yet. Bro, my shield. Can you not? How about you get dunked, you stupid auto scout? Cool. Got the most out of that sector we could. Looking solid. Rebel stronghold. Also gives me more chance at crew. And it doesn't force me, more importantly, it doesn't force me into that red. Because if that red is abandoned, I don't want to have to go into it. And I don't have... Okay. Yeah, I'll go to the store. Stuff to sell? Have a flak, 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 have a flak. Damn. Would have been so good if they had a flak. Another store? No? Alright. I don't buy crew very often, but I'm wondering if it's worth buying one at this point. I'm not going to. Some nebulas here isn't bad, but open jumps without ships on them is where I'll find the mini flagship. Alright, I will put a defense drone up here because this is going to fire quickly. Shields first. They tried to hit my defense with their frickin' laser beams. God, my weapon system is quick. I don't even have an automated reloader. If I can pick up some automated reloaders... Hello. This is the type of ship my offense is a little weaker against because of how narrow the profiles of this craft are, but... And that's a nasty piece of equipment, but... Now it's offline, so it's a nasty piece of useless crap. Just like me. That's the only other store in the sector. That's my weapon. That's my flak, but it's way over here. I am not doing a pulsar. Okay, so let's count this. 1, 1.5, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5, 6, 7, 8, dive. It will give us 1 chance at the flagship, the mini flagship right there. Oh, 2 chances. We'll get these 2 jumps. Okay. I should buy 2 power bars. I have way too much scrap sitting here. Yeah, baby, level 2 piloting paying off again. Surely I make enough scrap by the time I get to the store. If it has anything I want, I'm gonna have the money for it. Okay. Weapons off to power shields. Then we jump. Here's my nemesis, mind control. I did not need to hack here. I didn't realize they don't have shields. I wasn't looking. I've got enough parts, it's not really that big of a deal. That's a quick fight. Are automated ships more vulnerable to hacking because they have no crew? Not specifically. But their repair times are slower on an auto ship than a crewed ship. Like a ship with crew, not a crewed ship. Like a sailing ship. And if you hack a room, its repair times are slower as well. So if you hack a damaged room, it takes an auto ship a very long time to repair that. So that is one way in which they can be weaker. Prepare to fight. Can the ship hurt me? No, it cannot. Cool. Well, yeah, I said a crude ship, and saline is crude, you know, like, as in vulgar. It's funny in my head. So this ship can't hurt me, and if I only ever hit piloting, they will never get enough power, they will never move their power around to get more shields, so I'll just take this fight slow. In fact, I can power that, so. This also gets us some shield training on the imp, so. Ion doesn't help, but if these were combat drones, that'd be way better for shield training. He's getting a little bit, though. Thank you all for popping in tonight. I'm having a blast already. We lost our first run. That's how FTL goes sometimes. I screwed it up. It wasn't the game. We'll get some give times in a bit. I think he's schlepping. Where is he? He's right behind my chair where I told him not to lay down, because I'll back up my chair not realizing he's there and hurt him. Hey. Hey. You. You have been summoned by your subject. Come say hello. It's Gibbs. It's Gibbs time. This is the Gibbs, and it is his time. What's up, Bluegrass? Flopping ear. Oh my God, that ear's flopping. Get up. Come say hi. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You are. You're the good boy. You trying to crawl into my lap? You're not a puppy. You haven't been a puppy for, like, ever. Good boy. You're a good boy. Oh! Oh my God! Look at this floppy ear! It's stuck to your head! What are we gonna do? Ah! There's another one right here. I got it. It's okay. Alright, you can go back to sleep. I can definitely tell he's a little annoyed that I woke him up. He likes getting, you know, his ears scratched like any dog, but he's like, dude, I was sleeping. He's like, really? This couldn't wait? Alright, stop him. Sorry. Gibbs time got me switching my scene and I forgot to plot back. We got an auto ship here with some nasty offense. Go, everyone go back to the rooms you're designated. You are supposed to be in here, brother. Cool. Alright, go heal since you had a brawl in the weapon room. So that's half 2, 3. Ooh. Because that's not a nebula jump. My brain thought it was for some reason. I don't think I'm getting this jump or this jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, dive. Yeah, because I want to see the store. Okay. That's fine. It gives us more empty jumps, so more chances to see the mini flagship. Civvy ship. That's a double reward. Just waiting to happen. Hey, Metabri, what is going on? Nice. Not nice. This will go out before it burns all the way through those bars. So. Well, I don't know. 4 or 5. Yeah, exactly. You know better, game. This'll burn down. Ooh, maybe not. Nice. No hull damage there. Double reward with a freaking mantis! With fighting training. And the ever-popular mantis repair training. Yes, yes. I don't really want you on doors, but that's where you're gonna go because it's the best place for you. That means if they leave doors to respond to a boarder, we lose the door power, but if I'm venting, then it's better to have them there. Should have had him help with that excellent repair skill. Alright, this is Astro Boy. Should buy more power. Quest marker in the next sector, I think, is a repair. Ooh, mini flagship fight. Let's go. The only problem is there's not many jumps back here. But this means I'm not in a dive. So that's good. That's not the room you want to go into, boys. You don't want to go in there. I'm trying to tell you. Don't go in there. Oh, God. It's an angry Astro Boy. Missile launcher's down, so they can't hurt me. Yeah, you get a weapon off this fight, and it's going to be a flak 1 or a burst laser 2. It's going to be exactly what I need it to be. I just know it. There's fires in there because they bailed on the room. They were like, fuck that shit, I'm out. Alright, you guys fight them for a second. It's gonna be a missile launcher. Dude. Oh, okay, that fits. That fits, baby! Ah, yes! One, 2, and then they start moving again. 3, exit. So it means I don't have a dive either, so that's good. I better win this run. All right. Put it on. I should have seen the store before I spent my scrap. I got the burst laser 1 and was like, ah, well. Automated reloader. Yes! Give me that. Oh. That's just dirty. I feel like I need a shower. This is just a disgusting build. I be having a lot of nickels. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You dumbass. Good, the missile's down. They're gonna dodge this. Yeah. I knew it was gonna happen. I said it as it happened, so what are you gonna do? I mean, you're gonna don't do what I did is what you do. We're still nasty with it. You'll hit one eventually, little bastard. It's okay. Alright, let's heal up. Yeah, boom, boom, no dive. And we still got all of Sector 7 to go and all of Sector 8 to go. If I lose this run, what's up, Saline? Well, if I lose this run, it wouldn't be much different than all the other runs I threw on the flagship, so... Nope, I'm gonna attack you. If I hadn't gotten the other mantis, maybe, but I did, so... I'm gonna stop their missiles from ever firing, is what I'm gonna do here. I'm just gonna pile in and kill them. I think I popped a Zoltan in there. Did they have a Zoltan in that room? Is that what I saw? Dude, I wasn't paying attention. We dodged it. He's shield trained. But if I deny this, I guarantee a high scrap reward. I don't need a second mantis. Because what's going to happen is that second mantis is going to be the one that gets mind controlled, and then we're going to die. I don't have anywhere to put the Zoltan that's in shield. I guess I can just stand him in shields with the mantis. I still got a full sector. I'll take it. Yeah. If I was at the end of Sector 7, I might not do that. I might take scrap. But... Alright. So, he is actually going to be the person on shields. And they will back him up. So that when he leaves to defend against borders, and we still use the power from them this way. I'm gonna buy this now before I forget to buy it, and then die on the flagship. I need to get level 3 hacking, and then as many engines as I can, really. And that's pretty much all I have to get. And then, doors, you know, things like that. I could put him in artillery. But then when the Mantis leaves the room, I'm not manning shields, and I'd rather man shields since I'm not relying on the artillery at all with this weapon system. Zoltan controlled or rock controlled? Zoltans don't stealth, and I shred Zoltan shields. I'm going Zoltan. They don't stealth as often as rocks. They obviously can, but... One, two, three quest, and then we'll figure out the rest. Hey, that rhymed. Jat is still injured. You are right, but he'll be okay. If I needed a defense drone, I would say yes. That equates to 54 scrap. If I find a store. If I don't find a store, it's a lot less. It's only 29. I'm gonna take this because I have an idea, even if I don't find a store. I'm gonna use a hull repair here. Get me into the green. Even if I don't find a store, on phase 1, 2, or 3 of the flagship, I can put double defense drone up. If I want. So, I figure even if I don't find a store, I can get value out of that defense drone. Because I won't generally use the hull repair drone during the phases. You can, but I'll almost always use it between the phases. Sensors, oh no! I'm putting them up for the missile, not the sensors, so... Cool. There goes their Zoltan shield. Those poor pirates. Hey, they instigated. Or maybe I did. Good job, little man. $40 scrap for a Zoltan. I have to pay 30 for power. So if I pay 40, I'm spending 10 scrap for a trained Zoltan. I think he's trained in weapons. I rarely purposely go into Zoltan space, so... Yeah, I think I'll take the crew here. Because it just... Yeah, I mean, I'm paying 10 scrap to get a Zoltan who's trained in repair. Because, oh, actually 5. I paid 5 scrap. Because I have to pay 35 for power right now anyway. And I can stand him in here. Alright, you guys repair this. This is Kovir's, the dissatisfied Zoltan. Sounds about right. Alright, Jack, go heal. I have 3 Zoltans on Fed B. What? It's been a while since... I can't remember the last time I've seen that event. Because, again, I don't generally choose to go into Zoltan space. Zoltan homeworlds, yes, but Zoltan-controlled nebula, or Zoltan space, sector, whatever, no. Not very often. I don't remember what this quest is, but... Let's go find out. I think it might be a small repair, or it could be a reactor upgrade. I don't... Here, I'll buy 1, so that I'm not rude. Ooh, wow. That's a really good reward. It's like a reward. Alright, get that. do that. I like seeing scrap over here. I need to figure out the last bit of this sector. My god. Wow, you guys have like a lot of defense drones and stuff. Do those come in handy? You know, like for stopping massive amounts of firepower that are coming your way? Or does it not freaking matter? Ah! Defense that, you dumbasses. What happened? This offense is oppressively strong. And then it's just got the art beam sitting behind it, just like, I'm here. I'm doing things. I'm gonna go around and dive. Because there are not enough jumps here. So 1, 1.5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'd be a double dive if I do that. 1, 1.5, 2, 3, 4, 5, dive. What about 1, 1.5, 2, 1.5, 3.5, 4, 5, 6. It'd be a double dive. I'm trying to get more scrap out of this sector, damn it. This is a really weird exit position. One, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 4, 5. You're diving. I don't really need to get that much scrap out of the sector, but hey, I specifically didn't go to rock space. Your ship can't hurt me, but, well, unless you do that. Apparently I can't hurt them either. That's an evasive rock ship. Hey, there's the art beam. What's up, buddy? They're gonna board again? Oh no, they're way too occupied for that. So that's half, 1, 2. How about half, 1.5, 2, 3, 4, 5 dive? Because this is a half, this is a 1.5, this is a 2, 3, 4, 5 exit. Okay. I lose this jump, but I see 3 other jumps, so I think this is probably correct. Close enough to correct. Everybody in position. Let's go. got a Zoltan shield and you hacked my doors. Whatever will I do? Where'd your Zoltan shield go? Hey, energy hacker. What happened to your Zoltan shield? You don't know? Okay. Sorry about that. I just popped that human. I just need one more auto reloader. A store? A store, you say? Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, dive. I don't need to take this jump, and it's an empty nebula, but I can take it with... So it's 1, 1.5, 2.5, 3.5. Ooh, that would be a dive. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, exit. I just skipped this jump. Auto reloader. I'm contemplating hanging on to it to do exactly what I said and put 2 defense drones out on phase 1 and 2. Even if it only stops a missile, I mean, I have 28 drone parts right now. Even hacking every fight from here to the end, I'm gonna have enough and still have some for hull repair. Buy 1 repair so he doesn't think I'm being rude. You know, I'm not just loitering. I'm a paying customer. Slug and a rock. Versus a slug and a mantis. I'll probably win that. Double bomb. I think I would win that fight. Okay. I did win. Like, enough for what I, you know. They ain't over here. Okay. A bomb could have been bad if it hit... Yeah, firebomb could have killed my slug. That would have sucked. Alright. At least the 5th one. Because that, you get full value out of that. Because up to 5, it's 5 dodge per point. After that, it's only 3. Well, it's 3, and then... It's, yeah, 3, 3, and then 4, so... yeah. If I want to do that, then I'll need the drone power, so... And we'll get a power bar there. Another damn store. It's gonna have automated reloader and I just spent my scrap. Motherfucker. That automated reloader is so good for me. I can sell long-range scanners because I'm basically done with it, but I have to sell something else to get there. I don't think I'm selling the hull repair, but I might be selling one of the defense drones after just spending the money. Because a second automated reloader, I think, is more valuable than the defense drone. All I had to do was get to just check for a store. We literally just talked about that. Just look and see if it was a store before I spent the scrap on my ship. I'm not ditching that hull repair. That thing is going to keep me at full hull for the rest of the run, basically. Like, that helps me fix any mistakes that happen during the flagship. And since I'll probably be taking their missile launcher down super fast anyway, I'm gonna do that. And I'm almost certain that that's better. Because my weapon system is gonna be really fast. Sensors are being jammed? Oh no, not my sensors. Whatever will I do without my sensors? He walked in there and just got wrecked. DFJ's turned around and smacked the shit out of him. Get out of my piloting, you bitch. Yeah, we're going to be firing so fast that they'll get missiles off in the first phase because of their cloak, but after that, they shouldn't fire missiles at all. I should be able to keep their missile launcher down, and then I'll only have to deal with... I should only have to deal with one mind control. And if I get their, super shield down quickly enough in the third phase, I won't have to deal with the mind control for all that long. Both missiles down? Hell yeah. Wow, they dodged a bunch of shit there. Kudos to them. Bye! Got the Fed C unlocked. One of my least favorite ships, but now we have it unlocked. And 2 repairs on the way to the base. Wow, look at that. They put a repair there and it's just immediately gone. Good job. Nice work, game. Not my doors! Why would you hack my doors? Leave my doors alone. Your flak's down. Hey, your giant wasteful flak weapon, it's not functioning. We should fix that. Well, yes, my flak guns do fire insanely quickly. How good of you to notice. Oh, they're firing again. You're dead. I ain't going through your dive, game. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna get put into a dive again. I want to get more jumps, but maybe I try to get them over here. I'm gonna take one additional jump up here, and I'm not in any real risk of getting stuck in a dive, so... whacked the shit out of one of their combat drones. You little bastard. I'm so glad I have that defense drone, guys. He's so good. Wow, when my defense drone is down, we dodge both their missiles. That's about right. That's funny. Your father was black too, and your mother was a defense too. A store? Look, it did force me into a You're a bitch and a half, game. I can't go to that store. If I go to that store, I don't make the flagship in time. 1, 2, 3. I guess I could, but I'd be repeating a jump and diving, and the only thing that would be good at that store would be another automated reloader. I mean, I could go 1, 2, 3, 4 base. If these don't get taken, you know what? You know what? Why not? Why not? Come on. Ah, no automated reloader. Damn. There's that other defense drone. I mean, I could. He's right there. Will, I don't 100% know. I just know that it's really good to have them. So. Wow. Defense, defense 2. Yeah, you guys are prepared for all manner of offenses to be thrown at you and then fail miserably in your work to stop me from damaging your ship. No one is back in their correct place. Yeah, I didn't have my people where they belonged. The artillery team was like, don't forget me! I'm still here! Yeah, I think one of the Zoltans isn't, yeah, he wasn't assigned to this room. Alright. Okay. Grab that power, grab that. Actually, I have this battery backup that's not even being used. Do I get that up to 20 seconds? Down to 20 seconds? I'll do 1 and get the power here. Then with battery backup and the power I have, without dropping anything, I can get double defense online. Alright, we gotta go through this dive and then to the base. Maybe this jump if there's something there. Yeah, you get to suffocate, buddy. Alright, it's a minute before the next ASB, because we dodged that one. So I'm gonna try to kill this crew off before. Yeah, we'll just be going to the base. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the hack land? On my drones. Well, there you go. Late hit 2, technically. Missile launchers down and on fire. I always forget their cloak. I don't know why. I always forget their cloak. It's not gonna do them any good. Wow, there was double fire in there. Oh my god. Get destroyed. Take a jump? Why not?
That's a lot of damage.
2 off of this. Probably just put it in engines, get a little bit more evasion. Yeah. Only thing that's really gonna put me at risk here is mind control on phase 3. If I can deal with that, there's no reason I should lose this run at this point. It's only 1 damage, but 1 damage might be, you know, difference between living and dying. Wow, that's a pretty cool offense, actually. It's not going to do any good, but it's kind of cool. Oh, didn't take the cloak down. Guess we'll fire again. There we go. And we'll fire again. And again. That's a quick weapon. It's gonna be pretty low, because the base is 10. We're getting either 20 or 15% off of that. And then he's also getting us, or it's not Nakamoto, is getting us, what, 20% here. So, it's fast. It's probably 6 seconds. I guess I can count it, but, you know. Alright, wait for them. Hack. Put these boys out. Oof. That stayed up. But they can't cloak this time, so... Wow. Useless little bastards. Dude, the freaking triple fire in there. Really? That's gonna be the... This is gonna be the phase that gives me fits? Because my weapons are fucked. Here we go, Flak. If this Flak could kill them... Oh. Ah! My weapons are completely down, man. Alright, hold on. Alright, go in here. Vent this room. The artillery beam's gonna kill them, and then we'll just use the whole repair drone to fix it, so. That was a nasty hit. A missile landed in there and started 2 fires, which spread into 3 before they put one out. Yikes. But we're perfectly fine. So, the artillery beam being a hero for sure. One breach gets stabilized by level 202, so. And because of hull repair and a billion parts. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Who else is trained in repair? Goviers is my best repairing person. Get in there! I wonder if it's better to leave the hull repair in because I might need to use it during the phase. The defense drones are just not that effective. It was fun to, you know, try to get them to work, but they missed half the missiles every time anyway, so. I'm gonna keep the hull repair in slot because that might be what lets me, you know, win the fight, stay in the fight. Alright, follow them for phase 3. Mind control on Coviers in the art beam. That's a pretty good place for it to land, so I'm happy with that. Couple of hits there, but missile launchers down. We're good. O2 being down is annoying, but we're gonna win before it matters, so. Nice win. Lots of gas, what's up? Plasma Cutter, Nanakamoto, Jat, DFG, The Imp, Astro Boy, Suzuki, and Coviers. Nice win. Oh, that was a good one.
Never tell me the odds.
Hey. Your golden head is just barely in frame down there, but. Fed C time? I don't feel like having a bad night. Maybe. We can try it once. Boop, boop, boop. I got your face. I got your face. There's nothing you can do about it. I got it. That should be a pretty high scoring run because we got... Like, we had a ton of scrap. What do you guys think for score there? I think it's gotta be 6,000 plus. Have a good one, Astro Boy. Thanks for popping in. Hope you had a good time. 5,500? I feel like it's gonna be higher than that. I feel like it's gonna be 6,000. But I might be wrong. I could easily be wrong. Alright. Let's see. 5602 is definitely lower than I thought. Definitely lower than I thought. That was the first run of the day today. But that's a good win. Yeah, just didn't break any, new ground, basically. Scrap collected in 1975? I feel like I thought it was higher than that. I guess our weapon system wasn't really that expensive. And we got the Burst Laser 1 for free. Still, it's a good win. Very easy win. We were in like sector 3 or 4, and I didn't feel... Yeah, ships defeated is only 37. That's very low. That's why it's so low on score, for sure. But, like, we didn't feel... We weren't low on scrap. I had 6 engines fully powered, 4 shields fully powered. I had 4 shields going into sector 5. With good weaponry online, too. I think one of the things I've been doing before the last couple sessions of FTL is I've been relying on cloaking way too much. And you buy cloaking and it's 150 scrap. And if you buy it early, that's a lot of scrap that's not going into your ship. My last couple wins on FTL have been sans cloaking. I think I just got into a point where I relied on cloaking too much on a number of ships. On almost any ship. I would always go for hacking cloaking. So, and we did that one without cloaking or mind control. And we didn't really need the hacking, because our weapon system was super fast. Good run. So there's only 2 ships left to unlock. Technically 3. Both the Crystal ships, and then Stealth C. And Stealth C is a nightmare. For those not familiar, this is one of my least favorite ships. Can you at least admit that cloaking is good? Of course. I never said cloaking was bad. I think cloaking is one of the best items in the entire game. But I've been relying on it too much. I never said it was bad. I generally prefer to have it. But there's a difference between preferring to have it and relying on it. And I've been relying on it. So this ship has a teleporter and no weapons. It has an artillery weapon, but it's not the artillery beam. It's flak artillery. So it's an artillery flak launcher, which is far less effective than the artillery beam. It's great against the flagship if it fires. But there's kind of 2 strategies on this ship, and I don't think either are great. You can either board with your human and your mantis, which are decent at fighting. The mantis is good at fighting. Or you put your human in piloting, your mantis and engines, and you board with double Zoltan. And they basically are using the fact that they blow up when they die as, like, bombers. So, it does have a pirate paint job. And it's also got a very funky layout for venting the ship. Weapons is so isolated. Still don't have that Mantis B win. Don't have a Slug C run yet. The banana. We got pretty far in a drone C run the other day and then died. Don't have a Fed C or a Kestrel C run yet. Or Mantis C, which I'm terrible with. What do you guys think? What should we run? Yeah, I mean, it's got a 4-slot teleporter and a clone bay. So if you get a couple crew, you're good. Like, you should be okay with it. Unless you're just a terrible player like me. We could random it. Well, we can just random here. All right. Drone B. All right. I'm going to do the same thing, and whatever it lands on, I'll pick between that and this ship. Oh, this is the hide room button. I know. I'm an idiot. Oh, well, that's just a much better ship. Like, how do you not do a Zoltan A run? Right? It's Zoltan A. It's like, do you want to have a good time? Sure. All right, between those two, you guys want Zoltan A or Drone B? Those are the choices. Zoltan. Here, I'll do a quick poll. Because not everyone who, you know, some people may want to, vote without, having to type. Two-minute poll. You know what? We'll do a 3-minute poll. We're gonna run an ad. You guys vote on which one you want, and as soon as the ad is over, we'll, start the run. And I'm going to take a quick break while that ad runs and the poll goes. We'll be right back in just a few. Alrighty then. It's Drone B. Sankey and the Drone B. Solo Sankey. What should we call the ship? Give me some name suggestions for this little crimson drone ship. Guess we'll die. I mean, maybe. Could just as easily happen on a Zoltan ship. Well, not just as easily, but it could happen on any ship, right? Burnt toast. That's it. Yep, you won that one. Sorry, burnt toast was the one. Burnt toast. Alright, let's give it a run. This ship, obviously, the primary gimmick here is you start with a single crew. And, not a great weapon system, but... even on this ship, I will generally not purchase crew. Missile launcher's not fun. You know, if I hit there... it puts both their weapons down. Or it doesn't. No, this is an Artemis, not a Lato. It is a Lato. Alright, well, whatever. We're gonna take a beating here. Okay. Oh, come on, stop missing. Don't need the missiles. Alright, first fight for 5 damage, 5 hull. So it cost us 10 scrap to win this fight. So we only make 5 scrap plus. So, you know, one way to look at it, basically. And an empty jump, my favorite. Long-range scanners. Alrighty. Asteroid's not great. And, of course, another missile launcher. I had defense drone during that last run, and we saw, like, 5-6 ships in 6 sectors that had missile launchers. I bought that defense drone in, like, Sector 1 or 2. We saw maybe half a dozen missile ships the whole run, not counting the flagships. We've seen 2 already here. It's about right. Oh, and a beam drone. While we're in an... yeah. Beautiful. I don't know why you guys voted for this shit. Because you want to see me lose is why. Oh, my shields are down. Well, at least that's down, but... ah, got a double fire in shields, it sounds like. Excellent. Asteroids held off for a second. Come on. And there's... ooh! 10% dodge, and there's the hit. So, 2 fights, and we're down to, like... yeah. 17 hull. Or 16, whatever it is. 17. Alright. Here we go. So 1, 2, 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5. Triple laser. And trying to run. And level 3 engines. And my shields are down. Fantastic. Alright, I gotta fire this. And then switch to the heavy laser. They've got fires in here, which is good. Because that's keeping them off piloting. Okay. Didn't take too much damage there. I doubt we're going to see another store in this sector, though, so we really need to stop taking damage. So I'm going to do this. I should have looked to see if there was a store. I wouldn't have taken the store if it was there anyway. Because it would have been a dive, so. Okay, intruders on board's not ideal. They are fighting in the med bay, though. And in shields. They should fight him in a vacuum. Should have vented sooner, but... They are getting through my health, but he's gonna help a little bit. Yeah, they're wearing him down. So I'm gonna have to go here. This is how you lose. Because now they're gonna come into piloting, so I need to run. Anti-personnel. Repair this. If I had vented immediately, I wouldn't have had to do that, and I wouldn't have taken 2 more hull damage. But we're alive. Let's see if we can stay that way. Going into nebulas without level 2 piloting, not ideal. 1, 1.5, 2, 3. 1, 1.5, 2.5, 3.5. That would be a dive. This only gets me, so I need to go 1, 1.5, 2.5, 3.5. Yeah, so it's got to be 1, 1.5, 2.5, 3. All right. Hey, Pro Bower. Thanks for popping in. Hope you're doing okay tonight. This shit can't hurt me, so that's good. I should have gone for an O2 hit here, since they can't hurt me. If I breach O2, I don't even know what their crew is, but there's a chance at a crew kill. Since they can't hurt me, there's no reason not to try. We'll wait till it repairs, and then we'll hit it again. I'm getting a small amount of evasion training, potentially, if I ever dodge anything here. It's level 2, and I missed my ion. So their O2 is recovering right now, which is irritating, because my ion missed. That's a breach, though. I only get one more crack at it. On NGA, with the Ion Blast 2, it fires so fast you can just straight O2 kill that way. He left the room. I saw the door open. Nope, maybe someone went into the room. We'll see if whoever's in there leaves. He just went into piloting, and that door just opened. I'm pretty sure they're out of O2. Like, out of the O2 room, and they can't... He just left the room. Damn it. It's no crew kill. If I had put my first shot into O2 instead of piloting, I would have gotten a crew kill there. Hold on, so that's half 2 or half 1. Half 1. No, it's a dive. Alright. Intruders on board, huh? And shields. And in here. Okay. Vent first this time. Now, because I vented immediately, they should die fighting the anti-personnel drone, and I'm not fighting 2 in here. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying the smokeless run, Proboer. That was a fun one to do. It, you know, it was instigated by chat saying that I was too dependent on smoke grenades. And, so I was like, okay, well, they met a channel point, a big channel point goal, and so we did the smokeless run. It was a fun one. Just, very different strategies than I would normally use, basically. Not even that much different. Just relying on tanks a lot more for scouting, since there's no drones. I'm gonna wait for my O2, because if I have to do that again, you know, or my O2 gets damaged, or, you know, I don't wanna F around with some weird stuff. Alright, 70-something%. Currently on the last one, it's just nerve-wracking to see the high size strength soldiers die. Yeah, well, you know, that happens. Mind control, huh? I'm glad that doesn't just, like, end the run. Like, oh, he's an enemy now. They can't hurt me except for this mind control. Well, that's all the NG ships, though, right, Master Navarron? It's not just this one, but all NG ships have that. But yeah, I mean, that's definitely part of the MO of this ship. I've won with this one a couple times. One time on this playthrough and a couple times in the past. I don't mind it. I mean, it's just, for me, it's entirely dependent on, do you get some crew? Come on. This could give me an NG. Yes! That's so big to get a second crew. As I was just saying, you can start getting us more crew, and I feel like this ship is absolutely fine. I hit a key when I was trying to rename him, apparently. There we go. Now, against a 2-shield ship, I'm useless right now, so hopefully we can overcome that issue as well. Pirate-controlled, I don't want to be boarded by a bunch of Mantis. Pirate-controlled also means more slaver ships, more chance at crew being offered. I will go to a store. I have stuff to sell. I'll go up and then down so I can get the nebulas. No weapons. I was looking for weapons. I don't want to spend too much scrap. I can sell stuff now that I have a second NG, but... Alright. Yeah, it keeps happening. The exits are so far to the left tonight. But, what are you gonna do? Complaining about it doesn't help. So I won't. Go in here for that evasion. Oh, I freaking fired my heavy laser way too early. I just screwed that up completely. I don't need this shield bubble. We dodged, and they dodged. Is anti-personnel stronger than a base Mantis? No, I don't think so. It's basically like a rock. But, because I don't think the anti-personnel drone does bonus damage in combat like a Mantis does. He does 8 damage on a hit. So he does slightly more. Maybe he's equivalent? I don't know. I'd have to look, because I don't know off the top of my head. Clearly, I don't. There's a breach in their shields. There's only Mantis over there. If I breach this O2, they're dead. They will not recover from that. And they can't get their weapons online either. He's trying. He just left O2. Or went into O2. We'll see what happens. But I think they're dead. I don't think they can recover from this. Because there was a breach in shields and O2. Nope. Well, at least the ion. Yeah, they can't get their shield bubble up at least, so that's something. Now their FTL is charging, though. They have no O2. Breach. That killed the last one. Pirates are all dead. Ah, no crew. They didn't offer crew either, because they're a bunch of buttholes. Alright. Come on. More pirates. This shit can't hurt me. Winning! This is what winning is like! I'm gonna lose this run because I said that out loud and FTL heard me. Because this ship can't hurt me and it's most likely crewed by NGs on my... That's a rock. Because of the slow movement through the doors. So we know they have a rock. And level 202. Which is now recharging there. I need a breach to happen. Hey, we're not going to get a crew kill. this Mantis hull just doesn't have enough, hull. Now, wait a second. Because he took 60 damage from the lasers, plus it's breached. But he's gonna get at least 1 point. I don't know. He left the room. He's in engine. Oh, the other one went in the room. Fuck, yo. There was 2 rocks there. Ooh, that's a tough decision, actually. Burst Laser 1 has to be the correct call. It's just better than the Heavy Ion. And I don't think this... You can get it online, but getting it to work later is just not going to be reliable. Because there's only 3 slots, so... Yeah, Combat 2 is kind of nice, but I don't have a ton of drone parts. I know, sorry, Pro, I missed your previous comment. I know this is an XCOM related question, but I heard you mention the aliens target specific buildings in a base defense in openxcom. Didn't know about the mechanics. In my experience, it's not actually even specific ones anymore. In the current version of hard mode and openxcom extended, what I've seen them do is they particularly go into the upstairs of the Scilab, the lab, the workshop, and the general stores. I don't know why, but they go into the upstairs of the general stores and they just kind of walk in a circle up there. But they go into the upstairs of the labs and Scilabs and workshops, and they're supposed to attempt to attack the modules, but it doesn't seem to work because they just stand there looking at them. That's an interesting weapon. All right. Does that explain how their AI is programmed to search for most likely spots where troops spawn in a base defense? They don't specifically go for where troops spawn, because soldiers never spawn in any of those rooms except for general stores. Your crew almost always spawns in general stores and living quarters, and they don't seem to target living quarters. And your soldiers never spawn in the other rooms unless for like you overfill a base somehow. Like, they never spawn in workshops or labs, so I will trade here. Combo number 8, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here tonight. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, not living quarters. I've occasionally seen one go into living quarters, but that's a rarity. And it seems more like a fluke. I just barely saw that they were in here in time before it got damaged. So as soon as he dies, I'll step out of the med bay so that he walks in here. It does 7 or 8 on each attack. Huh. Not consistent. It was 7 and then 8 and then sometimes it was 7 and then 8 again. All right, that's half, 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5. Yeah, no, just 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't even need to see this jump. 1, 2, 3, 4. This exit is not only in the left of the sector, but all of this you can't get to. This is a really bad sector layout. Another key thing you mentioned during the smokeless run was the hyperwave decoder being one of the main target buildings. That may be the case. I don't remember if... I've never seen them... Well, they try to go up there in my hard mode runs, but I'm always manning the lower floor, so I don't know. I'd have to check that again. Search for the ship. Alright. I'm just gonna take these 2 jumps and then the exit. Come on. This is the 3rd pirate slaver we've fought. I want to be offered crew here, please. Please, the crew. Can I have the crew, please? You can't hurt me, so give me crew. No breach. That's a rock going to O2? No breach. I could just hit it with the hull laser, but I'm trying to get a breach. I've seen a playthrough where the guy loses the entire base but wins the base defense because of an alien blaster bomb and a hyperwave decoder, which was the building connected to the access lift. Yeah, that's why you should never connect to the access lift with a building that's actually destructible. General stores, for example, cannot be destroyed. Even if all the things in it get blown up, it doesn't disappear. So that's another reason I use general stores as the immediate adjacent module to the access lift in my bases. I should probably take this. Yeah. All right. Nice. 3 crews a whole lot better than 1. They finally offered me a crew. I've been using the same because General Stores has an open corridor, unlike the module for the radars, and can, yeah, exactly why I use it, yeah. That sucked. Just lose a drone part? I guess I don't risk losing a crew, but I'll have to look up that event again and see what the actual numbers are. Attack the rebels. They can't hurt me. So we're gonna try for an O2 kill. You know, the Ion was better for doing this, but... Shot their drone. Wow. It's level 2 O2 at least. Could be level 3. Rebel Rigger might try to run. They have an NG or 2 people repairing that, or both. We're not gonna get a crew kill. Unless whoever was in that room took a ton of damage and decides to leave on the next hit. Now they're going to get too much O2 back, so... Because that missed. Yep. Okay. Wiki says 66% chance to lose a drone part and 33% medium scrap and resources. Don't see that event very often since anti-personnel drones are rare to have. Yeah. Very rare to have. What's the other options though? Like, what's the baseline percentage on just the base option there? Rude? I'm the one who tried to steal from them, and I said rude, but, you know. Some, medbay blue options, too. Okay. Well, we got a crew going through that space, so... Civilian. I need fuel. Well, there's a store. It's probably just one, and then the store, and then over. Base option is third, but too much type. Fair enough. Intervene and defend the outpost. Chance at a double reward. Hopefully we don't eat too many missiles here. One is acceptable, I suppose. God, NG repair fast. That's so good. I didn't hear a breach here, I don't think. So it will get repaired. Maybe there was and I just didn't hear it. Doesn't matter, they're dead. Two fuel and another fuel. Very nice double reward. But the store only connects down, so we'll go to the store now. Buying a weapon here would be, well, there ain't no weapons, so... Mind control doesn't do me much good because I don't have sensors. Hacking is obviously pretty solid, but... I did not mean to buy whatever that was. It's the problem when you can't feel your hands very well. I clicked on the mouse as I was moving it. Just wasted like 35 scrap. Alright. Well, 35, sell it back. Yeah. There we go. Don't care if there's a store there. There's not a store there, so I'm going to jump here. Show me if that is something I need to... Jeez, I'm not going that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'd be a dive, no matter how I path it. So, we're not going up there, most likely. Gonna head out now. Probo, thanks for popping in. Final season at uni. Well, good luck on your exams and everything. Get that studying done. We'll catch you next time. It's rude. They have a breach in their shields. Wow, that's irritating. All right. We got to augment our offense soon. Getting through 2 shield ships is not reliable even right now, let alone going forward. Wouldn't mind getting some more defense as well. In fact, I'm going to do that now. They are boarding, because of course they are. Dude, seriously with the double fire? It goes down immediately. Here, go help him. Good reward. Five fuel, 30 scrap. I mean, not incredible, but... I should put him on piloting, actually. Since Sankey isn't fully trained on that anyway, the Rock on piloting makes a lot more sense. Because the NG can then move around. Yeah, the Rock is kind of defending against borders, but that's why we still have this. I haven't sold it yet for that reason. I should have done that as soon as I got the Rock. I gotta see this store, so... Because I need something offensive. Drone or a weapon. So, show me defensive drones. I'm not buying a fire drone, so... Check for the store. I checked the store that time before I spent money. Dude! These stores suck! I was about to say I don't need to hack because they can't hurt me, but with them hacking my shields, they can absolutely hurt me. No breach, but it's down. There we go. Double reward. It's good. I'm a little too reliant on hacking, especially against, like, if we run into a 3-shield ship, which can happen. Shouldn't, but can. Well, we're going into Sector 4, so it definitely can. It was good, Purple Rhino, and I expect I'll play it some more going forward, but I was just kind of feeling some FTL today, so... Dude. Yeah, I'll do it. Give me the power. I'm stuck in this green anyway, so I might as well go civilian. Fighting Zoltans right now with this loadout would be annoying. If I see a weapon, I can sell the anti-personnel and even the system repair drone. Show me a flak, burst laser 2, long-range scanners, but I need... Damn it! There's too much stuff I need here now. Alright. Have a good night, Coviers. Thanks for popping in, bud. Thanks for helping out tonight. We'll catch you next time. But yeah, last spell was good. Of course, as soon as I sell my anti-personnel, we get 4 borders. Venting doesn't change anything given their positions, so... Try to stop them from damaging piloting like this by cycling people in and out of the medbay. Okay. It's a little tricky. Only a little bit, though. Didn't take any hull damage and didn't lose any crew, so... But yeah, I expect we'll play some more of the last spell going forward. I just was feeling a little FTL tonight, and we're going to be doing XCOM the next couple days, so might do some last spell on Friday, but we'll see. I might not even stream on Friday, it depends. Because if I'm trying to get stuff set up for... If I'm going to do Thank Miss again this year, then I got to get that all set up before Saturday. Damn it. I could hope this is a really good jump. You know, double reward here might get me enough for something good at the store. Nope, it's just a ship that's gonna cause me grief. They can hurt me, not easily. I need to disable their piloting. No breach, and they have level 3. Fantastic. And we missed. Oh my god. I know they have... It's 25% evasion. It's not even that much, game. I did that wrong because I hit with a burst laser instead of the heavy. There's a fire in this room. Because as I said, they can hurt me, just not super easily. Okay, that won't come back up because it's breached now. Seriously? The room has no air in it. Can you stop it? Well, I don't really have enough for anything good at this store. It's going to have a weapon that I would like to buy because now I don't have the money for it. So I don't even know if I go there. Probably not. Probably just go this way. So we can get more jumps. I already bought long-range scanners. That's the only thing I'd be able to afford with this amount of scrap. Alright. Bye, store. It's a pretty nasty offense. God, I'm having to use too many drone parts here. And it's better than being lasered on my weapons, but that ion is gonna screw me up here. I hate that they don't repower automatically. Good dodges, I guess. That's better. That's annoying. Because now I can't do any damage. I don't know how they dodged all that. That crew's dead. And it's a mantis trying to get in there. Trap the mantis in a double fire. The human dies trying to leave the room. Now the mantis gets killed by the double fire. And if that's the only two crew, which I think it is, then that should be a crew kill. He shouldn't be able to get that. Wow, he got a fire out. He goes low enough on health. I can kill him with a heavy laser hit, but I'd rather do it with a basic laser hit like this. That is a great find. That's why you try to get crew kills. Even if you don't have a boarding ship, even if you're not specifically built for it. I started a double fire in a hacked room. I saw the opportunity. I'm not saying I'm great. I'm just saying if you can spot it, try to take it, because that's awesome. That's so big right now. Holy shit, that's a big find. Girthy. I don't know why you had to use that word, Gary, but yeah, girthy. Sure. Dude, girthy. Dude, he has 3 shields. I used a hacking part there because I don't want to fight a 3-shield ship. If I don't have to. I have level 2 piloting. Come on, another free weapon. Or a crew. Or not. You know, the not is also what can happen. Where is their crew? Oh, they're in doors. I'm glad they left doors right before they broke it. Here. Oh, they went into shields? No, get the fuck out of my shield room. Alright. Handled. Takes forever to kill them when the tickle squad. Alright, I'm gonna let my O2 recover. One. So that's half, two, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn it, I gotta get more jumps out of this. What about half, 2? This jump shows empty, but half, 1, 2, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6. Ooh, 5.5 is a dive. I'm just gonna wind up losing a jump because I don't want to dive. So it's gonna be half, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, something like that. All right, let's let that O2 recover. We are at 924 followers. The goal is 1,000 by the end of the year. So if you guys are enjoying the stream today and you're not already a follower and you like roguelikes, tactical games, strategy games, XCOM, old and new com are a big feature around here. If you enjoy those things and you're not already a follower, please hit that follow button. I also intend to, in the future, when I'm able to, stream other stuff. RPGs. I've streamed a little bit of MMOs, but you know, tactics and strategy are my forte, or at least what I play the most. But I'd like to get some Total War Warhammer on the stream and a couple other things. No, I'm just waiting on the O2 to recover, and I figured I'd, you know, just plug the followers. Come on, hit the follow button. Gotta try to continue to grow this awesome and amazing community even more. Three-shield ship. Remember when I said I didn't want to fight a three-shield ship? I mean, at least now I have a flak, so... Man, they've got an offense that just is annoying. Not you, you. It depends, but I haven't actually gotten to play Total War Warhammer 3, because I never picked it up, and I'll need to get it eventually if I ever want to stream, because there's no point in streaming Total War Warhammer 2. But, I mean, Dwarfs is, you know, Dowie is my go-to, but I can play just about anything. Well, roguelite more than roguelike, Purple Rhino, but Darkest Dungeon is one of my favorite games of all time, but it's a roguelite more than a roguelike, so... But it is up there with FTL as... Those are two of my favorite games ever, for sure. 2 damage could take down both their weapons if this is a Lato. It's not a Lato. And now my offense is completely hindered by this, but... He's trying to leave the piloting. I would like him out of piloting, but... Can you stop? Freaking. Just 2 missiles straight into weapons. 3? Are we gonna go for 3? We're gonna hit O2 instead, which is better, obviously, for me. Hey, we dodged it. I hacked way too late there. Didn't take that down. Is there a meme regarding Dark Sun's win where the devs took balance suggestions from Reddit and ruined the game? I don't think so. I think Darkest Dungeon 1 is one of the best games I've ever played. I don't particularly find any major balance issues with it. At least none that I've ever encountered. It's another one of those games that's like up there on the list of some of the most complete games. I'm glad we just ate every missile they had, you know? But I honestly don't know of anything, you know, regarding if there's any truth in balancing for the game from suggestions from people or not. I just know that that's a game that I've always enjoyed immensely. That was an annoying fight. We took like 10 damage there. We ate like 5 missiles. And we know we're not going to see a store here. Alright. I need my 3rd shield bubble soon too, but evasion helps me against missiles. And hacking is going to be needed to get past ships with more shields, so. Three shield ships are not supposed to show up regularly until you're in Sector 5, even on hard, and yet most of the ships we've seen this sector, or at least half of them, have had 3 shields. Absolutely irritating. And an insane offense. He has 5 projectiles, 2 of which are double, you know, 2 power projectiles, and a bomb. This ship is ridiculously strong for this sector. And they, of course, nail my weapons, so I can do no damage to them. And there's a fire in my hacking. Yeah, I think we're about to die to this ship. Or we're certainly gonna have to run from it. If we can. Dude. This is ridiculous offense. Ah! We have 2 hull. And, yeah, we just died. Because piloting is, busted. So we can't even run. And this is gonna volley us again. And we have no dodge, so these guaranteed hit. There it is. Oh my god. We're in Sector 4. And this ship has 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 power and weapons, while also having at least 6 power and shields. That is way too strong for Sector 4, even on hard. That is way too strong. We had just gotten the things we needed to kind of move this run forward. That is ridiculous. Re-shield ships are supposed to start appearing more regularly in Sector 5. It's supposed to be a rare occurrence that you see one in Sector 4. And we saw 3 in a row. That's irritating. Oh. Alright, Saline, Will, and Sierra. Throw some ship suggestion names out there if you'd like to. Bjorn. I figure if I'm gonna lose runs, I might as well lose on a ship that I hate, and then if I do get a run going, great. Excuse me. I'll put it this way, I dislike this ship less than I dislike Bradford, so no. Bradford's worse than this piece of shit. Alright, let's see. Excuse me, what are we gonna call it? What are we gonna call you? We're probably gonna go with the Zoltan boarding. So, there's two schools of thought, because with the Zoltan on your ship, you're getting power from them, but if one is in piloting, you're not getting power from both of them. You can do it where you board with the Mantis and one Zoltan, because then you're keeping one of the power bars on the ship, and then you keep your human on piloting, and you board with these two. Ideally, what happens is you get another crew quickly that's not a Zoltan, and then you have Mantis whatever boarding. Lucas Golar, you know, could be, but I tend to, you know, go with just more sci-fi themed and less meme-based names most of the time. Yeah, whichever you pick, they're all bad options. That's a pretty good way to look at this shit, Gary. I don't think any of them are particularly great choices, but... bad choices. Because that's what we got. We got some bad choices. We're gonna go Zoltan bombing. I don't think it'll fit Purple Rhino, but, you know. Of course they have a burst laser, too. Why wouldn't they, you know? Have an insane offense on the very first jump. It's gonna hit my clone bay. It's gonna hit my clone bay directly. That's why this starts with a level 2 clone bay, because if it doesn't, you just lose. Well, 2 of their crew were dead. Right into the clone bay, because... of course. I didn't mean to vent that. I love this ship! Oh, doors are broken. Whatever. Oh, of course. Gotta hit me a couple more times. We only took 11 damage there. This is a miracle start. Hey, Kooky, what's going on, bud? That's jump 1 of this ship. We've completed 1 fight. They had a fucking burst laser too on the very first jump. Because this game is just so fucking troll. I don't even need to repair that, because then if it gets set on fire, it won't matter. Yeah, it's definitely up there as probably one of the worst ships. I think a lot of people... It doesn't have the worst win rate. Technically, that belongs to Stealth B, but it is up there in just absolute trash starts. Alright. Oh, they hacked my shields. Sweet. You better put that laser down. Of course not. At least it's only a basic laser. We tried a couple Stealth B starts 2 days ago, whatever day that, the end of Saturday stream, I guess, and we just lost 2 runs in like 4 total jumps. So, yeah. I don't think they'll do enough in time. Maybe they will, just barely, possibly. Come on. Oh, they were so close! Whatever. I'll take it. Well, and I mean, just, you know, mathematically, Stealth B has the worst win rate because of how just common it is to lose on the first jump. That's not rare on Stealth B, so... Okay. We will be boarding with both our groups of people and hoping our medbay doesn't get smashed by this missile. It probably will, and that's okay. Because I don't really care. Stay there for now. Damn it, stay there. Yeah, this is a problem with level 1 teleporter. I can't get this medbay down in time, because I can't port over with both groups of people, unless I Benny Hill the first group, which I guess I can, but... We're just gonna eat these missiles until they're out, basically, and then we'll beat them. Repair this. I'm shocked that didn't land here and shut off my clone bay completely. Nice, took down the missile, yeah, the weapons. It would have been nice if we took down the med bay. I could have boarded and finished this, but... Of course, the weapon came back up. Shields are down? Fantastic. That means the laser's actually dangerous now, too. It's exactly what I needed to have happen. Hit my piloting, so the next missile's guaranteed to land. Very nice, very nice. Don't even get my 10% dodge on it. Come on, you got like 2 more missiles. Probably. That was the last one. Fantastic. Now we just wait another 38,000 seconds and our flak will kill them, and we've only taken 12 damage to this ship. What a joke. I can't even crew kill them. I mean, maybe I can, but not with these 2 wounded. They have 3 crew. With one of their crew being a rock, I don't want to hurt them enough that they go into the med bay. But getting them all weaker isn't bad right now. Why? Okay, because he's hurt, so he went into the med bay. Alright. I need them out of the med bay, damn it. If 2 of them are in the med bay, the 3rd can't go in there. Now he will, though. I am crew killing you. Like, this is happening, game. Kill him before... Yeah. Exactly what I needed to have happen. Okay, one of them's down. I figure I ate all these missiles, I might as well kill their crew, and maybe I get a good reward out of it. Maybe another crew. Now, if both their crew are up here... Alright, run for now. Just move them around. I can only do 1 hull damage. And they have 2 crew and a med bay, so... What I need to do is destroy this med bay for the 1 hull damage I'm allowed to do. Matt O'Brien, what's going on? I don't want that NG going into the med bay, damn it. Can they outdamage his healing? Yes, they can. I need to go into shields so the rock comes to shields. Okay, take this down, and then we got it. I don't have any weapons, so my weapons being broken don't matter. Alright, we've got him now. And no good reward. Fucking emergency respirators makes this take so long. Alright. We're alive after, what, this is 3 fights? I'll buy that, and then they'll have missiles anyway, so it won't matter. It's the only way to get anything out of this, so... I'll take it. I'm glad this isn't an asteroid field, because it'll strip their Zoltan shield. Otherwise, this would have been... That has to time out just right for... God bless. For me to take any damage here. That has to time out pretty damn annoyingly like that. And the Zoltan's pulled the power, so... I could very easily die fighting this ship, but I gotta try. They don't have a med bay or a clone bay. We got double hits on the Engie for a while. Dude, the freaking hits, man. They haven't taken any hits from asteroids letting a shot through, but I've taken like 7. 8. That's it. And eye on the clone bay. Probably. I don't know the power. Fucking get over here. Jesus. We're dead. They have 3 lasers. Yeah, we're dead. I can't power my O2, so we're gonna suffocate while we try to kill this. And because I didn't let this recharge, I'm... There it is! Oh, what a troll shit. We got through what, like 4 fights? Yeah, 4 fights. Annoying. But, I mean, you kind of expect that when you start a Fed C run, that unless you get really lucky on your first couple jumps. The first fight, we took like 12 damage because they had a burst laser 2 and a bomb. And then the next fight, or the third fight, had a freaking missile launcher and a med bay. And 4 crew, which is pretty rare in Sector 1. For an enemy ship to have 4 crew is very rare. So they had 4 crew, one of which was a rock, and a med bay. So they beat the shit out of us with their missile launcher. Because we couldn't... My annoyance with that is that it's almost nothing to do with choices and just so much to do with just randomness. Just RNG. You either run into a ship that has an offense, because you could just as easily run into a ship that has an anti-drone, an anti-combat drone, and a basic laser. And then they can't even hurt you, and you just walk through them. Or you can run into a ship that has a burst laser 2, a med bay, and a bomb. And then another ship with 4 crew, and a basic laser, and a missile launcher, and a med bay. Yeah, it's just RNG on those. And I don't particularly like when it's just routed on RNG, whether you win or lose, but I think that's a good place to wrap up for the night, though. We did get a win on Fed B tonight, which was nice. It was a very easy win, too. Like, it did, especially considering how few ships we killed. So, but thank you all for hanging out tonight. We will be live tomorrow for some XCOM. Tomorrow and Thursday will most likely be XCOM. And, yeah, I had a good time. Thank you all for hanging out. If you guys enjoyed the stream and you're not already a follower, please hit that follow button. We are trying to continue to grow this awesome community. We're trying to get to 1,000 followers by the end of the year. And that only happens with you guys joining up. So thank you all for an awesome evening. I hope I was able to entertain you. Thank you for a good time. And I will catch you all tomorrow, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, folks.